Good morning, Walker, Louisiana. How y'all doing today? Yeah, is that it? Everybody happy to be here? Let me hear it. Come on, y'all can get louder, get louder. I don't know. All right, so my name is Dan Thomason. I want to welcome you to the Walker Qualifier. I am the, in case you don't know, which most of you probably shouldn't, I am the Regional First Tech Challenge Program Delivery Partner for Louisiana. My co-partner, Tracy Roush, is back in judging all day, and she's bringing up a great group of people that we're going to introduce to you in a few minutes. We want to welcome you to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. Now, the FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in pre-K through 12th grade in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST Lego League, FIRST Tech Challenge, and of course, FIRST Robotics Competition. Now, FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown into more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 different countries. And this continued to be a transformative impact of all FIRST programs, and you're a part of this by being here. So thank all of you for being here and making this program possible for our future generation of innovators. And so we're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see what happens with these 16 teams that have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge Into the Deep. We've had one competition already, and the robots these kids are coming out with are pretty amazing, so we're going to see some really cool stuff today. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX, and we appreciate their generous support. So thank you, RTX. Now, being a FIRST team member means access to education, career discovery opportunities through FIRST, such as industry certifications, internships, scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Now, let's recognize a group of people, leaders from the FIRST community, who are already here and were formerly part of the team. So any alumni here, please either stand up or raise your hand. FIRST alumni. FIRST alumni, raise your hand. Wave. Gabby, thank you. So, as you can notice, most of the alumni are where? Helping out, either volunteering with the field, reffing, CSAing, judging. So we try to keep these kids involved for the rest of their life. Once you're in, you're not getting out, I promise you. It's okay. So, thank you all for being here, and I'm not going to take up much of your time. So once again, let's ask all today, honor the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers. Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, programming your robots comes to life. And now, without further ado, I want to introduce you to, wait, before I do that, it's like a couple of announcements from our FTA. Please turn off all wireless hotspots. They interfere with the gaming. So if you are running a hotspot on your phone, please turn it off. It will interfere with the robots. Good. And there was another announcement. What was it? Oh, I don't know. So anyway, so let me introduce you to the other voice you'll hear today, our lovely MC, Miss Tara.
Good morning, everybody. I know it is cold, but come on. Y'all got to give a little bit more energy than this. If I'm awake this early and it's this cold, you got to give a little bit more energy. So come on. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate it. All right. So this is going to be a great day of competition, but before we get to the match, you know, we have a little bit of announcements to make. Each year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teens to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Now let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2024-2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. But each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. But after the match starts, robots may expand, but may never horizontally exceed a 20 by 42-inch rectangle. The primary scoring element is a plastic sample, 1.5 square by 3.5 long. There are 20 samples for the Red Alliance, 20 for the Blue Alliance, and 40 Yellow Alliance neutral samples. Another game element is the clip. Each alliance has access to 20 clips. Human players may attach clips onto samples to create specimens. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. A submersible structure is located in the center. Within the submersible are the barriers, low rungs, high rungs, low chambers, and high chambers. In opposite corners are low and high baskets. Below the baskets are the taped-off net zones. On the other corners are taped-off observation zones. On both sides of the submersible are the ascent zones. Near the front and back walls are the taped-off red, blue, and Alliance neutral preset sample zones. April tags are located on the field walls to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance areas are on the left and right sides of the field. Before each match, 60 samples are randomly arranged in the submersible zone. 20 clips are positioned outside of each observation zone, and 12 samples are positioned on the preset sample zones. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the sidewalls. Each robot can start the match with either 1 specimen or 1 sample. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During auto, robots may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. Robots score using driver inputs. There are many ways to score during the auto and teleop periods. For example, scoring a sample into the net zone earns 2 points. And scoring a sample into the low basket earns 4 points, or 8 points for scoring into the high basket. Robots may bring Alliance-specific samples to the observation zone. Human players can attach clips to the samples, turning them into specimens. Scoring a specimen on the low chamber earns 6 points, or 10 points if scored on the high chamber. Sample colors may be neutral or Alliance-specific, but specimen colors must be Alliance-specific. The last 30 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame. Robots may continue scoring, but have protected access to their ascent zones. Each robot contacting the low rung earns 3 points. If a robot achieves a low-level ascent, it earns 15 points. But a high-level ascent earns 30 points. When the match ends, a robot parked in the observation zone earns 3 points. There are many ways to score in Into the Deep, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will result in foul points being added to the opposing alliance's score. A robot cannot enter the observation zone if a human player is in that zone. Scoring elements may not be launched. During endgame, robots may not interfere with other robots in their alliance's ascent zone. This has been a summary of this season's game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of the first tech challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right. So that's the game. Really, really interesting. If you're confused on the video, don't feel bad. I was too at the first time. Now, I want to go ahead and introduce y'all to our judges that are actually sitting right up in front. They play such an important part of this game, it's not funny. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They have already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They're going to be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later on today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. So please, let's give them a big round of applause, all right? So the next introduction I want to do is our first technical advisors, or our FTAs, and our control system advisors, or our CTAs, and our robot inspectors. Apparently all of them are busy and not paying attention to me. That's okay. Our technical advisors knows the ins and outs of the robot control systems that we use to run and are key in keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure that the robots are running properly on the field. So we're going to give them a big round of applause a little bit later. Next, I want to introduce y'all to our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located right in front of the screen. So thank you, referees. Lastly, I want to thank our mentors and our coaches who are critical to our students' learning experiences and our team success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of FIRST, thank you to all of the mentors and to the coaches. Let's see. Now, here is the general schedule for today. In a few minutes, we'll start our qualifying matches. Following the qualifying matches, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoffs. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, accumulating in our event winner awards and Inspire awards. Now, before we get started, let's just take a mindful minute to be aware of safety. So North is actually right in front of me or right behind y'all. Emergency exits are on the sign. If for some odd reason there is an emergency, please calmly exit the building. If you see something that is unsafe, please let one of us know, let me know, let one of the referees know. It's all of our jobs to keep everyone safe throughout today's event. In additional physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, find a trusted adult and let us know. Ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so please, if you see someone who might be struggling, check in on them. See how you can help them. So thank you for making this a safe event for all and enjoyable. Now, before we begin our matches, please rise for our national anthem. All right, teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? All right, teams, anybody who is on the field, make sure that you have your glasses on. If they cannot just be on your head, they have to be on your face. All right, so let's get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge of the season here at Walker. So good luck to all of our competitors. Now, you will also be hearing Mr. Danny's voice as he is the game announcer. So let's get started with the first qualifying match. On the red team, we have 23977.
WHS Wildcat Robotics from Walker High School in Walker, Louisiana.
And their partner is 21821.
The Cyport Cybots, sponsored by BPX Energy Incorporated and Family and Community Support from Shreveport, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 27029.
That's Robotics from the Willow School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
And their partner is 26437.
Rebel Bot Brigade from Riverdale High School, New Orleans, Louisiana.
All right, it looks like I got thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. In autonomous, looks like Dory goes to score that specimen on the submersible and misses the shot. We got a park from Rebel Bots. Meanwhile, on the red side, doesn't look like we have much motion. Dory going back to try to get another specimen from the human player station, but they don't seem to make it right. Up, and there they go again. Just not seeming to be able to make that connection. But the pathing looks great.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go with Telop. Looks like Dory, which is Willow School, is going to take a sample of his specimen off of the Rebels and score it on the high rung. Meanwhile, looks like Rebel are pushing a blue sample into their net zone. Here we go. Another score on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is trying to line up and pick up a sample off the field. Looks like Willow School is going for another sample out of the observation zone. And they're going to go for another score on that high bar. Now they're going to try to pick up out of the submersible. Nice spinning intake there, going to pick up some of those samples out of the submersible. And looks like they got one out. Meanwhile, and they're going to score in the high net, and it's one in the high basket in the net zone. Here goes Cyport Cybots have picked up a sample in their claw. Let's see what they're going to do with that. Oh, and they go for, blue side goes for a score in the high box, a basket, and they shoot and a miss. Meanwhile, here we go. Another sample going for that high basket on the blue. And it's up, and it is in. Another sample in the high basket. They're going to go for it looks like 239 is going for a, try to score that clip on the high zone. And that there's the buzzer. That signifies the start of the end game. Not sure what's going on with, looks like Dory's going for another one. They're going to try to score one more clip on that high bar, and they make one more. That's 4 on the high bar for the blue side. And it looks like Rebels are going to score in the low basket, and they shot and a miss. Looks like we got a left around a cent on the blue side. We got a park on the red side. Maybe 2 parks on the red side. We'll see how that shakes out.
And parents, I forgot to say, field 1, field 2. All right, so it looks like our referees have gotten their scores in. Looks up like we got thumbs up across the board, so let's see. So, for our first qualifying match for today, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance! Way to go, guys! Well, that's a little bit. Go double check with Danny. I'm not 100% sure. All right, so for our second qualifying match for today, on the Red Alliance, we have 20310. Sorry, we're having a little bit of confusion. Okay, so on our Red Alliance, we have, for qualifying match number 2, we have 20310.
WHS Wildcat Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 18388.
Another WHS Wildcat Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 25675.
The Debuggers from Delta Charter School.
And their alliance partner is 8703.
The Breadcrumbs from Dunham School.
All right, it looks like, nope, no thumbs up across the board. Hang on. And parents, if you're wondering, the thumbs up means we're ready, thumbs down means hold up, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties or something along those lines. That's how we know and we communicate with each other, to letting us know that, hey, we're ready to start the match, or hey, hold up, we got to figure out what's going on. Parents, family, friends, I want to thank y'all to come out. I know it's early, I know it's cold, but these kids honestly do appreciate it more than they'll actually ever tell y'all. They appreciate y'all being in the stands, supporting them, doing this for them. It's just important. This is just as important as any actual sporting events like baseball or football or basketball, anything like that. It's the same atmosphere, the same kind of consideration that they take. So I would love for all of our parents, our families, friends, everything, to give a big round of applause for all of these kids who take their time out of their day to do this. All right, so it does look like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, in autonomous mode, looks like 18388 is going for the park. We have no movement on the blue side. That means red side will start out with a slight advantage on the scoreboard. 18388. It just moved. To the observation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we're going to tell about, we have movement on from all 4 bots. Look like 18388 is going to pick up a red sample. Meanwhile, their teammates going for the yellow sample. Over on the blue side, 8703 is looking to try to pick up a blue sample. Their teammate seems to have gotten a sample and taken it to the observation zone. 8703, 20310, 2310 has scored in the yellow basket on the red side, low basket on the red side, and looks like their teammate 18388, also from Walker, has scored a specimen on the high bar. Walker going for another score. Meanwhile, their teammate is looking to put another sample in that medium basket, that low basket. We have 2 hanging on the high bar now. We have 1 in the low basket on red. The blue side is still trying to pick up a blue sample over there. Looks like 8703. Here comes a 3rd specimen on the high rung for 18388. And, oh, they make it, but they knock another one off. They're going to try to pick that one up and put it back, looks like. Meanwhile, their teammate, 20310, is trying to pick up corral another sample. Oh, we have a score by 8703 in the low basket. We're going for another clip on the red on that high rung. And they got it. Looks like, and here's the end game. Looks like 20310 is going to go for a low-level climb in the ascent zone, and they've got attached to the bar, and they are off the ground. Here we go. We have 1 low-level climb on the red side. We have a park on the blue side, which is a level 1 ascent. We have a level 2 ascent on red, and we have a park on red. Good job, guys.
All right, guys, something else that we did forget to do during the opening is we actually are streaming live on Twitch. It's a great platform, so if you can't physically be here, you can definitely watch them. We have the link on the screen. Send it off to Facebook. Let people know that, hey, we're playing the game.
Just a reminder, this event is being live streamed on Twitch. I didn't hear you, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear. So what she said.
All right, it looks like, do we have thumbs up across the board? All right, it looks like our refs have our scores in. And for the second qualifying match, it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right. So qualifying match number 3 is going to be held over here on field 1. All right. For qualifying match number 3 on the Red Alliance, we have 19824.
That's Pride Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana, sponsored by BioSense, Webster, Interlocks, Family and Friends, and the Willow School.
And their alliance partner is 15284.
St. Thomas More Robo Cougars from St. Thomas More High School in Lafayette, Louisiana.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, I have 25619.
That's Nova Pyra, Mandeville Junior High School, Mandeville, Louisiana.
And their partner is 23264.
The Circuit Breakers from New Iberia, Louisiana.
All right, it looks like we got thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, there goes Telop. Looks like 19824 has put a high bar in the Telop. And now they're going to go for another one. Looks like Pride is trying to put a up, and they're missing. But that's one high basket and a level 1 ascent for the Pride Robotics. So Red is going to start with the Pride games that we're doing every
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got moving all 4 robots going to town. Looks like Nova Pyra's got a sample picked up, and they're going to go try to score that up top. Meanwhile, 15824, that's St. Thomas More, going for a clip on the high bar. Their partner, Pride Robotics, has put another sample in the high box. Over on blue side, looks like Nova Pyra is going for another score in that high basket. And their teammate, Circuit Breakers, have a sample. Nope, they don't have a sample. Meanwhile, Nova Pyra is going for another score. Looks like St. Thomas More is dropping a red into the observation zone, a red sample. Hopefully their human player is going to convert that to a specimen. Meanwhile, Pride is going for a 4th sample in the high basket, and it scores. On the blue side, we have 3 in the high basket so far. It looks like Nova Pyra is lining up to put a 4th. And there it goes. Meanwhile, on the red side, looks like Pride's picking up a sample out of the submersible, and they've got one. They're going to go back to that high basket. Their partner, St. Thomas More, is trying to get a specimen out of the human player observation zone, and I have a feeling they're probably going to go take that one to the high bar. Meanwhile, Nova Pyra puts another one in the top basket. I think that's 4 or 5 for them. And Pride puts another in the top basket for the Red Alliance. Basket for the Blue Alliance. There goes the symbol. Oh, and we're another high score for the Red. In-game has started. Looks like Pride's going to go for one more in that top before they go into the ascent zone. Meanwhile, St. Thomas More is parked in the red ascent zone. And here comes Pride also into the ascent zone. Pride's got a level 1 ascent. And that is match. Almost.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. So for the third qualifying match, it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right, qualifying match number 4 on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 8956.
Team Pyrogen, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, DoD STEM, Team 1912 Combustion, St. Tammany Parish School Board, and Boyette Junior High from Slidell, Louisiana.
Their partner is 9768.
The Steel Eagles from Holy Savior Menard Central High School in Alexandria, Louisiana.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 27406.
Team Impulse, North Shore High School, Slidell, Louisiana.
And their partner is 26091.
That's the American Automators from Thibodaux, Louisiana.
All right. So it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. An auto. Looks like the American Automators are scoring one on the high bar for the blue side, and they're going to go corral some of those samples into their net zone. Meanwhile, on the blue side, looks like Steel Eagles. Looks like Steel Eagles have scored one in the high basket for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The score
3,
11
2,
14 in
1.
favor of the blue side. All right, here we go. Steel Eagle picking up another sample really quick, going back to that top basket with a rapid. Meanwhile, on the red side, looks like Team Pyrogen is putting a sample, converting a sample into a specimen by attaching a clip. Meanwhile, Steel Eagles have put another sample into the basket. On the blue side, looks like 2609. "26091 is trying to get specimens or samples into their observation zone. On the Red Alliance, we have another high basket score by the Steel Eagles. All right, looks like American Automators have another blue specimen, and they have attached it to the high bar. Meanwhile, on the red side, looks like Team Byrogen has attached a specimen to their high bar for red. Looks like the American Automators are going for another blue specimen from their observation zone to try to score that onto their high bar as well. Meanwhile, Steel Eagles are constantly filling up that high basket with samples. Looks like they got another one, and they're going back to the basket. There goes this horn for in-game. Red Alliance going to score another one on their clip. Meanwhile, once again, Steel Eagles placing more and more into that top basket. We got another specimen on the high bar for blue. We have a looks like a level 1 ascent for blue. Looks like we have a level 2 ascent for red. And a park on blue.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a FYI, the jambalaya is actually ready. If you would like to go purchase tickets from the concession stand, you are more than welcome to do that. And when we break for lunch, that's one less thing that you got to worry about. All right, so it looks like our referees have our scores in. So for qualifying match number 4, it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right. For qualifying match number 5 over here on field 1, on the Red Alliance, we have 23264.
That's the Circuit Breakers from New Iberia, Louisiana.
And their partner is 8703.
The Breadcrumbs from Dunham School.
All right, let's go, Dunham.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 23977.
That's Wildcat Robotics 23977 from Walker High School.
And
Oops, sorry.
And their partner is 25675.
That's the D-Burgers from Delta Charter School in Faraday, Louisiana. D-Burgers need to report to the field. Just a reminder, teams, if for some reason your robot is unable or not ready to compete in a match, please send a representative to the field to be part of the driving team, even if you cannot actually drive your robot.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go with match number 5. Looks like we have no movement on the field in autonomous. That's it, fellas. No movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Tally out the score.
3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like 8703. Breadcrumbs, formerly Tiger Robotics, is trying to pick up a sample off the ground. Meanwhile, their partner is also going for a sample. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 25675 is herding samples into the observation zone to convert into specimens. Their human player is converting them. Meanwhile, looks like their partner, 23977 has got a sample stuck in their robot. 8703, Breadcrumbs got one. All right, here we go. Looks like the Breadcrumbs are going for a low basket score, and they get it in. That's a low basket sample score on the Red Alliance. All right, here we go. Here they're going for another one on the Red Alliance in the low basket score. And it shoot and a miss. All right, here we go. Looks like they're going for another pickup over on red. It keeps coming in and bouncing out, but it looks like they're getting the hang of it. There we go. They got one on the red side. Meanwhile, their partner try to pick up, they're going to go for the climb, looks like, or climb level. Here we go for another score. Oh, and they drop it again for breadcrumbs. Looks like they're just going to go for the level 1 ascent. And breadcrumbs have scored level 1 ascent on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're also going for a level 1 ascent, or maybe level 2, I can't tell. And that is not.
Test, test. Hang on. Test, test. Nope, it's not. All right. So it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. You ready? All right, and it looks like qualifying match number 5. It looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Way to go, guys. All right. Qualifying match number 6 right over here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 25619.
From Mandeville, Louisiana, Nova Pyra, driven by Wyatt.
And their partner is 27029.
From the Willow School in New Orleans, Robotics.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 18388.
From Walker High School, WHS Wildcat Robotics.
And their teammate is 828956.
Team Pyrogen, Slidell, Louisiana.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. All right, players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Match number 6. Got a lot of movement on both sides of the field. Looks like Robotics has attached a clip to the top specimen on the top rung, and they've also moved another specimen into the observation zone. And here they come trying to pick up another specimen, and they don't quite get it. And they're going to go try to herd another specimen into the observation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Park over on the blue
3,
side.
2, 1.
6 points. All right, here we go with the tele-op. Looks like Nova Pyra is going to make quick work of their preload sample into that high basket. Meanwhile, Robotics puts one on the clip on. They come back in quick succession. They have 3 specimens on. Ooh, that was a quick pickup out of the submersible. And they're going to go try to pick up some more. They're going to get more into that. They're going to try to pick up another specimen, and they have it. They're going to go for that top rung again, and they do score another on the top rung. And meanwhile, their teammate, Nova Pyras, has got 3 already loaded into that top basket. So now on the red side, we have 4 specimens on the top rung of the submersible. We have 4 specimens in the basket. On blue, looks like we have 2 specimens on the top rung of the submersible. And we're teammate 8956, Pyrogen. And they trying to go for that basket score. Here goes Wildcat trying to put another sample onto that top rung, specimen, excuse me, and they do manage to do that. Meanwhile, Bullfrog's trying to get a sample out of the submersible, and they just can't quite seem to reach it. Dory has now put 6 samples onto their top rung, or specimens, excuse me. Game sound. Here goes Nova Pyra with their robot Bullfrog. They're going for that next rung. So here my Wildcat Robotics putting another one on the top rung of their submersible. Here goes the climb. Looks like Team Pyrogen is trying to go for that low level ascension. They're up. I'm going to let the judges score that.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
That's not theirs. All right. It looks like we have thumbs up across the board. And for qualifying number 6, we are Red Alliance. Yeah. Okay. Team 8703. Team 8703. You left something on the field. All right. Qualifying match number 7 over here on field 1 on the Red Alliance. We have 27406.
That's Team Impulse from Slidell, Louisiana.
And their counterparts are 9768.
From Holy Savior Menard Central High School, the Steel Eagles.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 26437.
The Rebel Bot Brigade from Riverdale High School.
And their partner is 19824.
Pride Robotics from the Willow School.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, after this qualifying match, number 7, we will actually break for lunch. So we will be back at 12:45. That is when qualifying match number 8 will start at 12:45. Please do not forget that the jambalaya is ready, and if you would like some, you can go ahead and purchase your tickets for the jambalaya at the concession stand. All right, so it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Tell up. We got movement on the field. Looks like Pride Robotics is going to put a score one in the high basket. They're going to go to pick up a second one. And it's going to score in the high basket. That's 2 in the high basket. Here goes number 3. And it's going to score in the high basket. Meanwhile, looks like Steel Eagles have scored 1 in the high basket. And they're going for a second, but they missed the pickup.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We had park on red.
3,
No,
2, 1.
All right, here we go and tell up. So Pride Robotics is going back to score another one in that top bag. That's already 4 in the top by Pride with their robot Nemo. Meanwhile, Steel Eagles are placing 1 in the top. That's 2 in the top on red. We have 4 in the top on blue. Here goes Pride, put another in the top on blue. And that's 5 in the top on blue. Meanwhile, their partner is going to pick up a specimen from the observation zone. Steel Eagles, something just flew off of that robot. I know what that is. That's a cover for a pulley. Team Impulse is herding samples into that observation zone on the red side. Meanwhile, looks like Rebel Bot Brigade has scored a specimen on the high clip on the blue side. We have another score in the top by the Pride on the blue side, and they're going to that observation zone, try to pick up more samples. Looks like they've got one. And Pride has another score in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. Here goes Steel Eagles trying to pick up another sample, and they've gotten one. They're going to go try to score that in their top basket over on the red side. Looks like they're going to go in the low basket instead. Might be having some extension malfunctions. They're going to pick up right out of their net zone Up top. And they missed. Meanwhile, it looks like, I don't know, but Pride may be running out of room in that top basket. They got a lot of them in there. One more goes in. We do have the horn for in game. We have contact in the submersible zone on the red side, looks like. Looks like Steel Eagles have got that level 2 ascent. And here goes Pride, scoring another one on that top basket, and that is match. Reminder, we will now take a break for lunch and resume matches at 12:45.
Callie, you want to switch? You want to do MC? All right, so it does look like we have our scores in for our referees. And so for qualifying match number 7, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Way to go, guys. All right. So guys, don't forget, we are now at lunch. If you are in qualifying match number 8, please make sure you are back for 12:45. Thank y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for lunch. We are on qualifying match number 8. On our Red Alliance, we have 21821. 21821.
'Hey, bots.
All right. And their partner is 20310.
Robotics.
From
cutout.
Walker, Louisiana. All right. On our Blue Alliance, we have 15284.
What?
Turn it on.
Cougars.
From St. Thomas More in Lafayette. And our partner is 26091.
Automators.
From Thibodeau. Don't turn.
That would be better.
All right, so it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Have motion from American Automators and all the blue side.
He needs to.
Looks like 26091 is placing some samples in the net zone. 10 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All four robots spring to life. Let's see what they will do with each other. Seems red team is going for the samples while blue team is going for the submersible. We got a low basket and high basket. See if they can outdo each other here. Two 26091's going in for a high basket. Let's see if red can catch up. You're more observant than I am. 26091 got another high basket while red team is still going on the low basket. Solid strategy, but it'll work. Endgame, people, endgame. We have 20310 hanging on the low rung. Let's see if the others will follow suit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands down.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. And for qualifying match number 8, it looks like it is going to be the Blue Alliance. Great job, guys. All right, on field number 1, qualifying match number 9. It looks like we have on the Red Alliance, we have 26437.
Robobot Brigade from Riverdale High School, New Orleans.
And their partner is 8703.
The Breadcrumbs from Denham Springs, Baton Rouge.
Dunham.
Dunham?
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 25619.
Nova Pyra from Mandeville Junior High.
And their partner is 8956.
Team Pyrogen from Slidell.
All right. Lisa. All right. All right, it looks like we got thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Not much happened on Thomas, but one robot was on the move. 8956 parked in the observatory, I think. Observation zone. The silence here can cut metal beams, I will tell you that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let those robots spool to life. 25619 is already going for a high goal. Another high goal. Blue team seems to be on a roll. Yeah. Through blue. Oh, you serious? Got more high goals and logos going out through the field. I can't tell what they're doing. End game, people. I'm probably bad at announcer, huh? See who's gonna try and hang this time. All 4. Hands down.
Right. And so it looks like we got the scores from the referees. And it looks like for qualifying match number, what are we on? I don't even know anymore. It looks like Blue Alliance. Way to go, guys. Great job. All right, qualifying match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have 23264.
The Circuit Breakers from New Iberia.
And their partner is 20310.
Wildcat Robotics from Walker.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 27029.
The Robotics.
And their partner is 27406.
Team Impulse, y'all act on impulse over here, don't y'all?
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Got movement on one side. Looks like Dory's on the move. Observation zone. Why do I keep saying observation zone? Get in the zone. Dory has 3 on a high chamber. Impressive.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 machines spring to life. Let's see what they will do with each other this time. It's like 2310 got a low basket. Oh. We got another low basket from the red team. Endgame, folks. Two Red Alliance are hanging. Let's see if blue team can catch up.
Okay, so it looks like we have thumbs up from our referees. So, for qualifying match number 10, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Way to go, guys. Good job. All right, on field one, we have qualifying match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have 25675.
American Automators.
All right, on their partner is 26091.
We already said that.
Oh,
25657, the debuggers.
yeah. And then 26091, their partners.
Buggers.
No,
It's backwards, isn't it?
yeah.
No.
We're 11 or 13.
No.
Which match are y'all on?
I'm on 13.
No, we're on 11.
11?
You're on the wrong page.
You're on Okay, let's try this again. Excuse us. For the Red Alliance, we have team 25675.
The debuggers.
And their alliance partner is 26091.
American Automators.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And their partner is 23977.
Wildcat Robotics.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Movement from both sides. Seems they're both going to score. We have Nemo going for the high basket. 26091 seems to be going to the observatory.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live. Let's see what happens now. $19,824 scoring another high basket. $26,091 seems to be following suit as 19,824 goes for another high basket. $19,824 seems to love that high basket. 26,091 seems to have the same strategy as 19,824. It's like another red team is actually trying to climb it. In game, people.
All right, it looks like we have scores up from the referees. And qualifying match number 11, it looks like it will be the Blue Lions. Great job, guys. No. All right, on field number 2, we have qualifying match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have 18388
Wildcat Robotic.
from Walker High. Their partner is 9768.
From Steel Eagles, Alexandria.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 21821.
The Cybots.
And their partner is 15284.
Robo Cougars.
All right, it looks like we have oh, nope, never mind. We have thumbs down. All right, thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Got 3 on the move. Are they just going to park, or are they actually going to try to score? $97.68 actually scoring a high basket in autonomous. Are they going for more? Oh, just missed it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Got 3 of them on the move. 9768 seems to be very acquainted with the high basket. Got another high basket from 9768. 18388 seems to be going on the high rung. Oh! On the other end, 21821 scored a low basket. $97.68 scoring yet another high basket. Let's see if the others can catch up. Did they just score another one?
Yep.
9768 is on a roll with a high basket. Huh?
You can talk about high cycle rates and all that.
Literally.
Fun nomenclature if you want to.
Yes, you can say they have a high rate of cycle over here. People. $18,388 scored. Oh. Got 3 robots in the center. We got 1 already hanging on the lower rung.
All right, it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. And qualifying match number 12, it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have lost a ring or looks like lip gloss, it is up here at the scoring table. If you have lost a ring or a lip gloss, please come see me at the scoring table. All right, we are on qualifying match number 13 here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26091.
American Automators.
And their partner is 19824.
Pride Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 8703.
Breadcrumbs.
And their alliance partner is 27029.
Robotics.
All right, so it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
A movement from 3 parties over here. We got a high goal scored. Technical difficulties on the blue side over here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red team's over here already scoring. Blue team is trying to keep up. 8703 scored a low basket. High chamber. 26091 seems to be loving the high chamber over here. Endgame, folks. American Automator is still trying to score on the high chamber before they go parked. Nemo's already parked and waiting.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in for qualifying match number 13. And it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. So, qualifying match number 14 here over on the second field. On our Red Alliance, we have 15284.
Robo Cougars.
And their partner is 25675.
The Debuggers.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 89956.
Team Pyrogen.
And their partner is 26437.
Robot Brigade.
So it looks like I got thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
We have movement on the blue and on the red side. Seems blue is going to park and red seems to have the same idea.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots whirring up to life. We already got a high chamber score from 15284. Should I mention that or? $89.56 appears to be going for a basket score. $89.56 succeeded in a high basket score. $15,284 seems to be loving the high chamber. $26,437 seems to be catching up though. Endgame, folks. Endgame. A956 is hanging on the lower rung.
All right, so it looks like our referees have our scores in. So, it looks like it is going to be Red Alliance. All right. So qualifying match number 15 is going to be over here on field 1. On our Red Alliance, we have team 27406.
Team Impulse.
And their partner is 23264.
Circuit Breakers.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 18388.
Wildcat Robotics.
And their partner is 21821.
The Cybox.
All right. It looks like I have thumbs up across the board. All right, players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
We have movement on the blue side. Looks like they're just going to park. I know, right? Pleasant attempt to break the silence between the robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live. Cybot scored a low basket. The lowest basket. Just the lowest basket. 27-406 seems to be loving scoring in the net zone. End game, folks. Oh. 18-3, 88 scoring on the higher run.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. So, for qualifying match number 15, it looks like it's Blue Alliance. Great job, guys. Qualifying match number 16. On the Red Alliance, I have 23977.
Wildcat Robotics.
And their partner is 25619.
Nova Pyra.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And their partner is 20310.
Wildcat Robotics.
All right, so it looks like I have not thumbs up across the field. Now I have thumbs up across the field. All right, players, in 3, 2, 1.
We have motion from the blue side. Are they just going park or are they going to try and score? $97.68 scored a high basket. Are they going to try and score again? Oh. Wait for it. And that's 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live. 25-6-19 is trying to catch up with the high baskets. Twenty-five, 6-19 already caught up with 9-6. They're pulling from the submersible, 9-7-6-8, and they're scoring on the high basket over here. Look at that. 25-6-19 scoring another high basket. Are they going to pull from the submersible as well? Or are they going to scourge around the map? Probably. 9-7-6-8 is loving that high basket score. Bullfrog over here sweeping the seafloor, trying to get more samples. 9-7-6-8 stealing from the submersible over here, scoring in the high basket once again. Folks. 9-7-6-8 scoring another high basket. Are they going to try and park? We have airborne. 2 airborne. Can we get a third?
right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. And for qualifying match number 16, it looks like it will be Blue Alliance. Way to go, guys. All right, we have qualifying match number 17 here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, I have 26437.
Rebelbot Brigade.
On their teammate is 15284.
Robo Cougars.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 26091.
American Automators.
And their partner is 27029.
Roar Robotics.
All right, it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players, in 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from the red side. Looks like they're going park. Are they going to try and score? Two 27029's definitely trying to score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live. 26091 scored a low basket already. 27029's already trying to score another low beam. High beam, excuse me. 27029 scoring on the low beam. They really seem to like the... Why do I get the low beams and high beams mixed up? They like the high beams, excuse me. Yeah. 1528-4 is already scoring on the high beam. 26-437 scored a low basket. 26091 seems to be trying to take from the submersible. Folks, 27029 has a lot on the high rung. Ooh. Yeah. We got two already retreating to the submersible. Hands down.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. All right, so for qualifying match number 17. Looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Good job, guys. All right, so for qualifying match number 18 here on the second field. On the Red Alliance, I have 8703.
Breadcrumb.
And their partner is 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And I have their alliance partner as 23264.
Circuit Breakers.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? And 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from both the red and blue sides. Are they just going park or are they going to try and score? 9768 seems to be trying to score again. Almost. Yeah, you are.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live. 9768's already going. Already scoring on the high goal, trying to make up for autonomous. Got double trouble. 8956 has a high beam. 9768 has 4 in the high basket already. $87.03 seems to be trying to go for a low basket score. $89.56 got another high score. $97.68 has another high basket score. $87.03 seems to be trying to go for a low basket score once more. $23.264 still has some fight left in him. Folks, end game. So that's 8703 has a level 1 park. We have another level 1 from 8956.
All right, so it looks like we got our scores in from our referees. So, qualifying match number 18, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Great job, guys. All right, so we are on qualifying match number 19 here on field 1. On our Red Alliance, we have 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And their partner is 18388.
Wildcat Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20310.
Wildcat Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 23977.
Another Wildcat. I dare say when we start this match, we're going to let the cats out the bag.
All right, just a little cute, quick little thing. I want to thank all of y'all for coming out to support these kids. I know sometimes it's not easy coming out, especially if it's something that you don't quite understand. Don't feel bad, okay? Because I got into this not even 3 years ago. I was thrown into emceeing last year. There are days where I'm still like, wait, what? I'm still confused on this. So don't feel bad. You quickly catch on after, 3 or 4 years of being involved in this. You will catch on. But okay, my bad. We also have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1.
Nemo's on the move, scoring a high basket once again. Looks like they're going for a second round. Uh-oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And let that be life. All 4 cats are on the move. Let's see if they'll start fighting each other. That was probably a bad take, though. 19824 seems to be very acquainted with the high basket on their side. 18388 scoring a high beam. Bearing blue. 18388 scoring another high beam while 19834 has scored another high basket. 19834, 2-4. That was close, right? I see Nemo stealing from the submersible. I said, yoink, this is mine now. And putting it onto the high basket. Commandeered and deposited. Drudging the seafloor once again. 18388 seems to be loving it. Game, folks. Seems they're trying to do a final score before they park. We have airborne.
looks like we have our scores from our referees. And for qualifying match number 19, it looks like it will be Red Alliance. Great job, guys. Okay, yeah. So, as I was saying, thank y'all so much for coming out and supporting these kids. They appreciate it. They might not say that to your face, but they truly, truly, truly appreciate y'all coming out, supporting them, and giving them your undivided attention for this competition. These kids work tirelessly. They go to school, they do their homeworks, and they have the clubs. So not only robotics, we have team members who are in band, football, baseball, anything else. They juggle it all, and it is amazing what these kids can do and how much they do with these robots. So let's do this. Why don't we give them a huge round of applause for everything that these kids do for themselves and for these teams. All right, qualifying match number 20. On field 2 over here. On the Red Alliance, I have 21821.
Cybots.
And their partner is 27406.
Team Impulse.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 25675.
Debuggers.
And their partner is 25619.
Nova Pyra.
All right, so it looks like I got thumbs up across the field. Players, in 3, 2, 1.
As you can see, it's a very tense match right now. Epic gameplay going on right here. Best game of the year right here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now for the real gameplay. Let it begin. 27406 is zipping around the map. 25619 already deposited a high basket. Let's see if the others can keep up. 25619 deposited a second high basket. Red team seems to be at a sort of stalemate. $25,619 seems to be nailed in on the high basket over here. Red team seems to still be trying to figure out their strategy. 27406 seems to be very acquainted with the net zone as they're zipping around the sea floor. $25,619 already deposited yet another in the high basket. Red team seems to be going for the net zone strategy. Folks. Can we get airborne? $25,619 already got airborne.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores from our referees. So for qualifying match number 20, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Good job, guys. All right, teams. Teams. All of my teams, can I have your attention for just a moment, please, and thank you. Do I have everyone's attention? No, that's okay. I will make this announcement a few times. Once qualifying matches are finished, I will need one representative, so one person from each team to line up against this wall back here. Okay? So again, one member from each team after qualifying matches. So once we are done with all of our qualifying matches, to line up against this back wall behind the concession stands, or right next to the concession stand, right in here in the gym. All right? All right. For qualifying match number 21 on the Red Alliance, I have 26091.
American Automators.
And their partner is 26437.
The Rebelbot Brigade.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 23264.
Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partner is 18388.
Wildcats.
All right, so I have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1.
We have movement on the red side. Blue side seems to be going parking. Red side's appearing to try and score. Two 26091's trying to get in, trying to score with the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alive! 26437 seems to be trying to score. $18,388 scored a high beam. 26091 stealing from the submersible. Are they going for a basket or are they going to the net zone? They are going into the baskets. Ooh. 26091 scored a low basket. Game, folks. Seems all four are going to try and go to the submersible.
All right, so it looks like our scores are in from our referees. All right, so qualifying match number 21. It looks like our winners are going to be the Blue Alliance. Good job, guys. All right. So for qualifying match number 22 here on the second field, I have on the Red Alliance, I have 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
And their partner is 21821.
The Cybots.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 20310.
Wildcat Robotics.
And their partner is 19824.
Pride Robotics. We got a science duo and we got a feline duo over here.
right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
19-8-24 already scored a high basket. They're going for a second. Yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And alive! Science versus the Cats. I can't even see. 23-10 already scored in the observatory. Since 19-8-24 is playing defense against 89-56. Twenty-one eight, 21-8-2-1 is already scoring a low basket goals. End game, folks, end game. Everyone retreats to the submersible. And I mean everyone. Can we get airborne or are they going to pop a wheelie?
All right. Well, we got a little bit too early. Our bad. It looks like our winners for qualifying match number 22 is the Blue Alliance. Good job, guys. All right, qualifying match number 23 here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, I have 27029.
Robotics.
And their partner is 25675.
The Debuggers.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And their alliance partner is 25619.
Nova Pyra.
All right, teams, remember, after qualifying matches are finished, once all qualifying matches are finished, I need one member of each team to come line up against this wall over here. And I have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from both sides. Dory's already on the move. 9768's on the move, trying to score a low basket or a high basket. Seems they're going for the high basket this round. Oh, they missed, but they made it into low basket instead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 25-6-19's already scoring high baskets. 9-7-6-8 seems to be following suit. 27029's already scoring on the high beam. And another high basket score for the blue team, and another. Oh, someone lost the side plate. Twenty-five, 6-17 scoring another high basket. Seems blue team is taking from the submersible. Plus 7029 seems to have the specimen strategy. Taking samples from the submersible and then converting them into specimens. While 2768 seems to have a nail on going into that high basket. They have that strategy. They know it works and they will follow it. Endgame, folks, endgame. Everyone's retreating to the submersible. Can they make it? We have one airborne. Two airborne. And time.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in for our qualifying match number 23. And it looks like it was going to be the Blue Alliance. Remember, after qualifying matches, I need one member of each team to line up here underneath the Walker High Wildcats scoreboard. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our last qualifying match of the day. Okay? So, this is going to be our last match for qualifying. Teams, again, once qualifying matches are finished, I need one member of each team to meet under the Wildcat scoreboard right over here by the concession stand. All right. On the Red Alliance, I have 8703.
Breadcrumb.
And I have their partner, 23977.
Wildcat Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 15284.
Robo Cougars.
And their partner is 27406.
Team Impulse.
Everybody remember safety glasses. Safety glasses.
Try to keep it over your eyes because you know these robots are shedding parts and you don't want it coming straight at your face. Trust me, it hurts.
All right, so it looks like I have, oh, never mind. All right, now I have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
We have movement on both sides. 15284 seems to be going for a low beam. Oh!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live! Whoa! Speedy Gonzalez. Lieutenant 406 is zipping through the arena. Sweeping the seafloor faster than Titanic. Seems both teams are sharing the strategy of skimming the sea floor. Wonder if they're going to try and take from the submersible this round. All speed, no control. Eight 703 seems to be trying to go for the basket goals. Can they make it? They made it! Low goal. Folks, end game. Eight 703 is already at the submersible waiting. 23977's in the observatory. 15284. The Remember, teams, this is the final round, so you do have to have one representative go underneath the scoreboard for your team.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. So for qualifying match number 24, this is the last match for qualifying. Blue Alliance wins! Good job, guys! All right, teams. Again, I'm going to need one member from each team over here by underneath the Walker High Wildcat scoreboard by the concession stand. One member from each team. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a great day of qualifying matches. Now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of competition. So FYI, this is a little bit confusing, more so. But so we have all teams, right? We have one member of every team, right? Awesome. So this is how we select alliances. We will announce the top 4 teams ranked as alliance leaders. Each of these alliance leaders will have a student representative or the alliance captain join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualifying match performances. After the number 1 ranked team has made their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue until each alliances is made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Now, if a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliances. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if in an event with 4 or more alliances, if the number 1 ranked team picks number 4 and they decline, number 4 can still pick their alliance teams. All right? The only issue is number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to any other alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, then the next person or the next team, highest ranked team, will move into that position. Teams have been scouting each other through the qualifications to evaluate strengths, weakness, and possible collaboration strategies in the playoff round. This is where we see scouting comes into play as the team decides who's the strongest partner. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out for the rest of the events. Once we have our 4 complete alliances, we will then begin the playoff matches, which is playing in double elimination. In double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they've lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. The alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Excuse me. All right. So before we have that, sorry. All right. So, sorry, forgive me. All right, so our first alliance is going to be 19824. Come on. Yeah. All right, our next team captain is going to be 9768. All right, our third spot is going to be 18388. And our fourth alliance captain is going to be 27029. All right, so we have Captain 19824.
Team 19824 would like to invite Team 27029 Robotics to our alliance.
Team 27029 graciously accepts.
All right, so that means in fifth is now bumped up to number 4, which is 15284.
9768 Steel Eagles graciously invites Team 18388.
Team 1388 graciously accepts.
All right. So that means number 4, which was 15284, is now number 3. And we would like to invite Team 25619 up to join us as an alliance captain. All right.
Team 15284 Rebel Cougars graciously invites Team 25619.
Team 25619 respectfully declines.
Okay, go ahead.
Team 15284 graciously invites Team 26091.
Team 26091 graciously accepts.
All right. It's right here. Hold the mic to your mouth. You'll hear better.
Team 25619 would like to invite Team 8956.
Team 8956 graciously accepts.
All right. Okay, so these are our alliance captains and their selections. Now we do have a drivers meeting right where y'all had one earlier this morning. All right, so they're actually going to go do the drivers meetings. All right, so this is going to be an exciting tournament. Give us a couple of minutes, let her have a driving meeting, and then we'll start back up. Yes. Anybody who would like to help take apart our field number 2, please come on down and help us take it apart. All right, parents. So qualifying playoff bracket is a little bit different than our qualifying matches. So what we're going to do is we are going to play match 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we are going to give out 2 awards. Then we are going to play match 5, give out 2 awards. Then match 6, then give out the rest of our awards. So the way this is working is our first match. The winner of our first match is going to go to match number 4. The loser will actually be going down to match number 3. Then second match, the winner of match number 2 will go to match 4. The loser will then go down to match 3. Now there will be an 8-minute break in between match 2 and match 3 to give the kids time to fix what's going on and everything along those lines. Now, hold on 1 second. Teams, can I get your attention for just 1 minute? I would like all of our teams to give a big round of applause to all of your family, friends, and anybody who is in the audience that is here for you. I want y'all to give them a huge round of applause. And parents, family, friends, again, thank y'all so much from the bottom of my heart for coming out and supporting these kids. All right, so for match number 1 on the Red Alliance, we have team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And their alliance partner is 27029.
Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I have team 25619.
Nova Pyra.
And their alliance partner is 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 2709 is actually, 27029. 19824 is actually scoring on the high basket. Once, twice, thrice. Okay, do twice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live. Red team already has 2 on the high beam. Both sides are going for the high basket, and already it seems like though. 25-6-19 already has 2 in the high basket. 19-8-24 has 6. (19-8-24) is actually taken from the submersible to score in the high basket. 27-029 is actually scoring specimens onto the high beam. (25-6-19) is still scoring in the high basket. Folks, endgame. Can we get airborne? Or shall I say seaborne? We have 1. Do we have 2? We have 2. Can we get 3?
right, so it looks like we have our scores from our referees. So, for match number 1, it looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance. All right, so we will start match number 2 in just a few minutes. Just a reminder that after match number 2, we will have an 8-minute break before we start match number 3. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to get to the clap your hands part because it's one of my favorite parts. All right. Okay, so match number 2. On the Red Alliance, I have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And their alliance partner is 18388.
Wildcat Robotics.
All right. On the Blue Alliance, I have 15284.
Robo Cougars.
And their alliance partner is 26091.
American Automators.
right, so it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
We got movement on both sides. Red team is both moving on both sides. 9768 appears to be going to score on the low or high. Are they going to make it high? They made it high. 26091 seems to be trying to push into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All four of those robots spring to life, and they are immediately trying to score. 18388 is trying to convert them into specimens, while 9768 seems to be focusing on that high basket. Over onto the blue team, they are trying to focus on the high beam. We got another high basket from 9768 over here on the red. And another one taken straight from the submersible. And he goes for another. He said, yoink, this is mine now. How many times are they going to yoink him? We will never know. $9,768 seems to be piling up into that high basket. Oh. Endgame, folks, endgame. On 768 still focusing on that high basket, while the blue team seems to be trying to convert into specimens in an attempt to catch up. Ooh. Can we get airborne? We have one.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. All right, and for match number 2, it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right, so just remember, it is an 8-minute break between match 2 and match 3. So 8 minutes. Yeah, guys, I need for match number 3. So I need teams 25619, 8952, and 15284 and 26091. Need y'all to the field, please. And then, guys, for match number 4, I need y'all to start getting ready to queue up, okay? Okay, so we are in playoff match number 3 for the Red Alliance. It looks like we have 25619.
Nova Pyra.
And their alliance partner is 8956.
Team Pyrogen.
And on the Blue Alliance, I have 15284.
Robo Cougars.
And their alliance partner is 26091.
American Automators.
All right. It looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
We have motion for both sides going on. 8956 seems to just park. 15284 seems to be actually trying to score. 26091 actually managed to score on the high bar. And all 4 actually trying to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 of them spool life at the exact same time. Let's see. We have 25619 actually scoring a high basket. Are they going for another? Yep. And they scored another. One 15284 seems to be actually trying to exchange for a specimen. A 956 seems to be actually trying to deposit theirs. While 26091 actually just made a high basket. While 25619 seems to have an established strategy of depositing into the high basket. 26091 just made another high basket goal, while 25619 made yet another one. $15,284 is actually depositing their specimen on the high beam once again. 8956 going for theirs on the low beam. Folks, endgame. 26091 making one last high goal. Or are they going to steal from the submersible? Endgame rush, folks. Endgame rush. All four. And that's time.
All right, sorry about that. I had a little confusion over there going on. It looks like our referees have our scores in, so it looks like it will be Blue Alliance. Good job, guys. All right. So the Blue Alliance will actually advance off to match number 5. And unfortunately, the Red Alliance is eliminated. All right. I need the team for match 4, please. Team for match 4. So that will be 19824 27029. Then it will be 9768 1833. Okay, so we are now in match number 4. Yep. All right, so the winner of this match will go directly to match 6. The losing alliance will play in match 5. So, on the red alliance, I have team 19824.
Pride Robotics.
With their alliance partner 27029.
Robotics.
On the blue alliance, I have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And their alliance partner is 18388.
Wildcat Robotics.
All right, so after this match, we will do a little bit 2 awards, and then we will come back to match number 5. All right, do I have thumbs up? Nope, no thumbs up across the field. Now I have thumbs up across the field. No, never mind, I take that back. Okay, now I have thumbs up across the field. All right, players, in 3, 2, 1.
All 4 are in motion now. 27029 seems to be trying to score on the beams. Nope. 9768 going with the established high basket strategy. 19824 seems to be having some difficulty. Or not. They're going into the high basket once again. Going on to the blue side, 9768 seems to be having a bit of difficulty with the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going with the established strategy of going into the high basket, while the others, on the other hand, are attempting to go onto the high beams to score a 9768 still putting samples into the high baskets. Well, 18388 is trying to put a specimen onto. Oh! Second time's a charm, folks. 19824 is still putting samples into the high baskets. I think it's going to be a stalemate. Maybe.
Look at all those on the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those in the high basket.
Yeah. Folks, end game. (9768) seems to be trying to put more samples into the high basket. However, Red Alliance seems to be focused on the chambers. We have one airborne.
All right, so it looks like our refs have their scores in. All right, so for qualifying match, or excuse me, not qualifying, for match number 4, it looks like it's Red Alliance with a new event high score. Way to go, guys. All right, so the Red Alliance will go straight to playoff match number 6. The Blue Alliance will go to match number 5.
We need all the refs, all the judges.
Can we please have all the judges come to the announcing table?
Will all the judges please come to the scoring table? All judges to the scoring table, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So in between matches 4 and 5, we are going to give out 2 of our awards. So as you experience, FIRST is more than just an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supports. So we are not quite finished yet, but before we do anything, let's go ahead and thank all of our volunteers. We have absolutely amazing volunteers as this event. So we have our referees, our field managers and field resets, our cuers, Our technical volunteers, which are FTAs, WTAs, FTAAs, CTAs, and inspectors. So thank you everyone for your time. We appreciate it more than y'all realize it. So let's go ahead and give another big round of applause to our sponsors also for our 2024-2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. So, first, let's see. The judges are here, sorry. So here's the thing. We will do winners. When we call out your name or your numbers, you're gonna form a line and you're basically gonna give a high five to everyone. All right. So the first award we will give out, we are going to give out the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of the robots in a new way. This is what the judges have to say about the winner for this award.
You won't find a Texas Ranger this side of the Mississippi, but you might find this team hard at work poring over their design plans. This team certainly doesn't have to walk far to accept this award. The award for design goes to team number 18388, Walker High School Vulcanites.
All right. Yep. All right, the next award that we have is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST, clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the I do have the broke one, stop. Sorry. Represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is the team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and their community and spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award.
The judges thought this team really put the 8 in Motivate. With their outreach, these rebels definitely have a cause. The Motivate Award goes to 26437 Rebel Bot Brigade.
All right, well, judges and everything, we'll be back in just a minute. All right. So, match number 5. So, that will be teams 9768, 18388, and 15284 and 26091. Go ahead and start queuing up. All right, we are on playoff match number 5. For our Red Alliance, we have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And their alliance partner is 18388.
Wildcat Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 15284.
Robo Cougars.
And their alliance partner is 26091.
American Automators.
All right. Looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
Red team is on the move, and 15284 is actually depositing a high bar for one. Same with 26091. 26091 is scoring a double. 9768 got 2 in the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
26091 has a third in the net zone. Nine 768 seems to be focused on that high basket. I think so. Ooh. seems both sides are actually trying to even out their odds. Both sides are going for both the high basket and the high bar. But may I say, I'm guessing they're trying to heighten their odds over here. .6091 is depositing yet another into the high basket. We have one of them airborne.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. So, for qualifying, or no, excuse me, for match number 5. Match number 5, it looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance. Oh, good job, guys. So, Alliance, the Red Alliance, which is Alliance number 2, will be moving on to match number 6. And unfortunately, Blue Alliance, you are now eliminated. Oh, right. If I can have my judges coming back up front, along with my referees and volunteers. All right. Judges, refs, volunteers, if I could have you out to the field, please. All right. So, while we are in between match number 5 and 6, we are going to do 2 more awards. The next award that we will be giving out will be the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve each game challenge, such as the autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to better achieve results on the field. This is what the judges have to say about the Control Award.
This team was hunting for ways to solve this year's challenge. They made their voices heard during today's competition. This award goes to Team 27029 Robotics.
So the next award that we have to give out is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the integrity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feels has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly components. The creative component needs to work consistently. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award.
This team is soaring with innovation. Prometheus would be proud of this team. The award goes to team 25619 Nova Pyra.
All right, so we will be right back after the next match with the judges and the volunteers. All right, so we are on match number 6. So I need teams 19824, 27029, and then I also need 9768, 18388. Okay, guys, so match number 6 works a little bit different. So, if the Red Alliance wins, then they win for the day. If Blue Alliance wins, then we are going to play another match. And so whoever wins basically twice, kind of, who hasn't lost. I think that's how it goes. If Blue Alliance does win, what we will do is we will do another match after that, and we will do awards again in between match, 6 and whatever happens at the end. So, before match number 6, in the wonderful, gracious professionalism, we are definitely going to do our normal team handshake final. All right. So for the Red Alliance, we have team 19824 and team 27029.
Pride Robotics and Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 9768 and 18388.
We have the Steel Eagles and the Wildcats.
All right. Now, for our Red Alliance in match number 6, we have 19824.
19824 Pride Robotics.
And their alliance partner is 27029.
Robotics.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And their alliance partner is 18388.
Wildcats.
I have thumbs up across the board. Players, good luck. In 3, 2, 1.
Pride Robotics and Robotics are nailing it in autonomous. 9768 is depositing yet another high goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're live. is going for that high basket again. .27029 is speed running those samples. My brain is currently failing now. Woo! .97688 is still depositing in the high basket. It seems the two Pride and Robotics are actually trying to speed run this strategy. Endgame, folks.
looks like our refs have our scores in. And the winner of match number 6 is the Red Alliance. What an absolutely amazing day that we've had today. Great job, guys. All right, can I have my judges, my refs, my volunteers back to the field, please? All right. So, we're going back to our awards. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold, please. All right. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected to their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team is rising in their passion for STEM. Don't throw the breakers against this team. The Connect Award goes to 23264 Circuit Breakers.
The next award, the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key references for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focuses on the design that builds stages of the team's robots and exemplifies their journey as a team and engineers. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award.
This team takes pride in embodying the spirit of American innovation. When it comes to documentation, this team is always in the driver's seat. Their engineering expertise and drive to advance automation set them apart. The Think Award goes to Team 26091, American Automators.
All right, the next awards are going to be for the finalists and alliances. Now we'll recognize the winners of today's competition. Finalist alliances, which are Team 9768 and 18388. All right, and then our winning alliance. All right, I need Team 19824. And I need Team 27029. These are our winning alliance. First runner-up?
Yeah, the Inspire Award, and then first runner-up is, and then here.
I don't know who it is. All right. And our last award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for the FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The teams that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The first runner-up for the Inspire Award is Team Steel Eagles 9768. Come on down, guys. All right. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award.
This close-knit group moves with purpose, where innovation and teamwork thrive, inspiring others through their actions both on and off the field. Representing their community with esteem, they have demonstrated remarkable success in designing and building a robot while serving as an inspiration to their fellow FIRST community and beyond. The Inspire Award goes to Team 19824 Pride Robotics.
All right. Thank you all for being such a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEAM leaders. Thank you, everybody, for the volunteers, the judges, everyone. Thank you, and thank you to the parents for coming out and supporting these kids. Thank
Hold
you
on.
for
We're not
making this an
done.
excellent competition and celebration and first Tech Challenge season.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, two things. Actually, three things. Thing number one. Before y'all leave, if y'all wants to help us take down this field, we would greatly appreciate it. Thing number two, we still have, not yet. We still have a lot of openings at our Alexandria Qualifier. If anybody wants to go to Alexandria on February 8th to participate in a qualifier there. If you've already done two, that's okay. You can do three. So anyway, if you were interested in that, just send an email to FTC Louisiana. And thing number three, everybody wants to know who advances to state, right? So we have a list. Advancement number one, the Inspire Award, 19824 Pride Robotics. Advancement, whoa, you're going really fast. Let's see, number two, 27029 Robotics. And obviously, if the same person gets both of the qualifications, we'll skip. Next, the Think Award first place, 26091 American Automators. That's our number 3 spot. Number 4, 18388 WHS Wildcats, a finalist alliance partner. Number 5, 23264 Circuit Breakers. Number 6, 15284 STM Robo Cougars. And number 7, 26437 the Rebel Bot Brigade. Congratulations. You have advanced to the state championship on February 22nd. Congratulations. Now it's time to take down the field. Thank you very much for coming out tonight, guys. Have a safe trip home.